but it can be approached with a different psychological stance, meaning their run has to come to an end, so why not here?
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So in 90 minutes, we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Angel Di Maria. He's someone who rarely fails to make a big impression. He's such a silky, elusive dribbler and a fine finisher with the knack of scoring some spectacular goals. He's a player that this team will want to have on the ball as often as they can. He's a great creator.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Lucas Paqueta gets it out to the wing. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Hoists it forward. Paredes with a good steal, well played. Paris Saint-Germain have played a lot of games just lately. Squad rotation or tinkering start to become prevalent at times like this.
Absolutely. I think nowadays the science that goes on behind the scenes can tell a manager who's in the best shape, so he can use that information now to juggle his squad.
Lyon, clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. Mbappe. Florenzi. Forward pass. Mbappe. It's one! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Lyon, whose manager was the brains behind the last win.
Well, Peter, you just can't argue with the substitutions. They were spot on, and the timing of each were perfect too. That sort of decisive management is a winning formula in itself.
De Chilio clips one. Slimani! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Florenzi. Di Maria. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Now it's Slimani. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Neymar. He's got through. Slimani. Still goalless. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Fukuzawa. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Mbappe! And back to base. Lucas Paqueta spreads it towards the left. Tries to stroke it through. That's not going to make it. Paredes. Mbappe. Mbappe! Forward it goes. Lucas Paqueta finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. This is promising. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gets wrestled off the ball. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Lyon, very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
And it's been taken straight back. And the through ball is intercepted. Lucas Paqueta. A move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. De Chilio. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Paredes. Mbappe. Mbappe. Proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And it's Neymar. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. De Chilio. Mbappe. Pablo Sarabia battles to win it back. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Mbappe decides to play it back. And that's been won straight back. Denier. Pablo Sarabia. No question, that's a foul. Paredes. And it's Florenzi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lucas Paqueta. Slimani plays it out to the wing. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee brings the first half to a close. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Keeps things going for the second half. title game so far. Can that change now? There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Verratti with the cross. Danger averted for now. Verratti. He's made sure that that won't get through. Paris Saint-Germain are cushioned by the confidence of a narrow win in their last game. Denayer. And it's played forward.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Memphis has a goal! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit.
Mbappe has a shot! And it's Memphis Depay. Out to the left it goes. And the weighted pass. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. They've played it short. Gets it back. This is gone. That's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Di Maria. He's got away. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Bergerac really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Denayer. Your impressions? And they've been caught out here. Mbappe. He's had a go. It's there. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Terrible error, duly punished. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
Denayer. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. Oh, he's put too much on it. Neymar. Lucas Paqueta. De Chilio. Denayer tries to get it forward quickly. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Shot a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lyon have a free kick. It's anyone's ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Lucas Paqueta! That is gorgeous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
You know, we may be looking at another classic here, and I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Florenzi has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Paredes. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's gone for it! And the ball's come loose. Lyon, and he has been fouled there. He came in hard, very hard. Forward it goes. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Defending of the desperate variety. Verratti, who does have an assist to his name. Florenzi tries a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Here's Depay. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Paredes plays it forward. He's got it, shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
try.
Keane just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Mbappe goes down, but nothing given. Deschilio. Paris Saint-Germain, and that will be the final act. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Paris Saint-Germain, a little bit late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here. Looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics. Mauro Icardi! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Mauro Icardi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Hurls himself at it. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Dagba. Now it's Di Maria. Good clearance and very necessary. Marco Verratti. Paris Saint-Germain were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Pablo Sarabia. And he's there to hoof it away. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Idrissa Gueye needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And it's played forward. Oh, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. It's one! Paris Saint-Germain will try it again now. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Bernat positions himself well and cuts it out. Idrissa Gueye. Pablo Sarabia! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tries to get it... And they've been caught out here! Debuchy, he's got away. Real chance! That's surely a foul, free kick. He's had a shot! In it goes! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Right through the middle. Khazri. Saint-Etienne settled for a point from that gripping game last time out. Now it's Khazri. Goes long. Tries a shot! Marco Verratti. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Keira has finally made his comeback from injury. Draxler. And here's Mauro Icardi. Forward it goes. Amouma scored a great individual goal for the opener in his last game. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Quick glance at goal. Gets it, and now what? Mauro Icardi. Plays it out to the flank. And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it forward. And it's Amouma. Finds himself eased off the ball. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Keira has been caught there, it's a foul. Marco Verratti. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Icardi. Bernat. Could be thinking about a shot here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Goes down, but nothing given. Dashing forward at pace. He's found his man. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bernat. Di Maria. And it's Icardi. It's on a has a goal! Danger averted for now. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Polojicak tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Paris Saint-Germain clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results, though, build momentum. Kehrer. Draxler plays it out to the wing. Idrissa Gueye. Di Maria. Pablo Sarabia! And that's been levered clear. Dagba pumps it. Diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Roma Amuma. Khazri, he's off on a maroon. It's Khazri! It's broken loose. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Neymar. Di Maria. That intervention was very necessary. Debuchy. Debuchy drives it forward. All the way back and they start again. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets it upfield. Oh, good interception. Oh, real danger here. How about a shot? Chance! And the ball's come out. Idrissa Gueye has created one goal already. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. Well positioned to make that interception. Marquinhos. Hoists it forward. And it's Bernat. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Debuchy. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Di Maria. Khazri gets into a dangerous position. Idrissa Gueye. Di Maria! He's in! Goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Mbappe gets it back.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Monepake is fouled.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Di Maria. Danilo Pereira. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Tries to get it clear.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Keira gets into the right position to intercept. And that's been won straight back. So was it or wasn't it? Well, you be the judge, but he did look very, very willing to go down.
Well, it looked like a dive to me too. The theatrics were a poor attempt to convince, weren't they?
Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. The comeback is complete! Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Mbappe. That's Pablo Sarabia.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Oh, smart save. And it's Danilo Pereira. Di Maria. Timely intervention. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Paris Saint-Germain have reached the now or never stage. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, overconfidence and/or cockiness should never be allowed to...
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do short. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Kone. Just brushed off the ball there. That's Pablo Sarabia. Mbappe. And here's Neymar. Aholu. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Strasbourg just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Aholu. Forward it goes. Keira cuts it out. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Marquinhos goes looking. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do. Strasbourg have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Marquinhos battles to win it back. And it's Kurzawa. He spotted the run and played him through. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a promising ball. Chance! Oh, it's gone in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement. Strasbourg
take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Pablo Sarabia. Mbappe, and the finish! It's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call cruising, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Di Maria. And it's Pablo Sarabia. It's got... has a pop! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Has he found his man? Oh, good interception. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Looks to clip it forward. Marco Verratti. Up towards the front line. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Paredes. Mbappe. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty... Hits one! He has done it! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
3 in the last game, 3 in this one. He is a man on fire. Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Oh, great! Oh, shooting chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Gets up to head it! Yes! A goal at a really telling moment. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Strasbourg goes for goal! Top save! That shot was travelling. And the whistle goes for half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be in.
Goes for goal! Neymar. Mbappe. Florenzi. Pablo Sarabia. Aholu. He's through. Ball's gone out of play. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Fired in. Up for the header! There's a goal! They have come roaring back. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
This has become one superb game of football. And the shot! And it's played forward, and now they can launch a counter. In with the challenge. Paredes gets it back. Kurzawa goes back to base. Mbappe. Strasbourg keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny one.
Shot a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
4 in the game, he is the man. Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Strasbourg showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
To hit the front line. Kone as well to read it and intercepts. Tries to locate someone up front. Paredes. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Verratti, no question, that's a foul. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Timely intervention. Florenzi plays it forward, hoists it forward. Played in with accuracy. Keane. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Marco Verratti. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Tries to get it forward quickly, and back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pablo Sarabia. It could be Pablo Sarabia! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Sarabia looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Driving on, he could shoot here.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, real danger here.
Strasbourg are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next?
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Back to the keeper and go again. Looks to bypass the midfield. Played towards the front men. Well played, he saw that coming. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Keira goes looking. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Well read, he sorted that out, and he has been fouled there.
Paris Saint-Germain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Forward it goes. All the way back, and they start again. Keeper sends it forward. And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Keylor Navas. He could make all the difference because he's such an excellent shot stopper. It's not just a matter of reflexes, though. It's the way he spreads his body in front of the ball, preventing strikers from getting a sighted goal. He also hardly ever makes an error, and that's precious for a goalkeeper.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Marco Verratti. Monaco have put together a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Golovin, and it's Ben Yedder.
Monaco have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Clearance and very necessary. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Done very well to intervene. Throw in. Florenzi. Florenzi. And that's been levered clear. Ballo-Touré with a fine tackle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Draxler. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Di Maria! It's broken loose. That intervention was very necessary. Cut out in the nick of time. Monaco are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Ballo-Touré plays it forward. Pablo Sarabia, either side yet able to find the net. Di Maria, to the keeper and go again. Marco Verratti, Florenzi. He could be in here. It's one! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Paris Saint-Germain are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as we'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Paris Saint-Germain themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
But it's Pablo Sarabia. Forward it goes. Gelson Martins goes up and over. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Volland! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Marco Verratti. Pablo Sarabia. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Draxler has a goal! He scored! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain are leading with half-time drawing close. Ben Yedder. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Gelson Martins. Ballo-Touré. Golovin. Marquinhos. Marco Verratti. Keira. Di Maria. He's made sure that that won't get through. Golovin. And it's played forward. The referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we're off again. No changes at the interval from either side. Gelson Martins. Golovin. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Plays it out to the flank. That has sent him sprawling. Drexler very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Hoists it forward. Marquinhos battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. That's a foul, no two ways about it. You knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Golovin. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Keeper sends it forward. Monaco keeping their men at arm's length here. Pablo Sarabia!
Sarabia quickly realised that he could have a pop, not his best.
Ballo-Touré. It's Ben Yedder. Florenzi. Paris Saint-Germain in a very solid position, 2 to the good. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Golovin. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Looks to bypass the midfield. Kehrer drives it forward. And that is not finding anyone. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. He's got through. And the shot! It's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Monaco get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Goes direct to the front line. And through to the goalkeeper. Ballo-Touré. Paris Saint-Germain look to me as if they've been rocked by that goal.
Yeah, they say that 2-0 is a dangerous lead to have, but obviously only if you concede the next, and that they've done now, so they've got to put the nervousness to one side and get back to what they were doing before. Monaco are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
That'll be a throw-in. Marquinhos. Keira. And back to base. Marquinhos. Navas. Keira. Mbappe desperately wants to get on the end of this. Ballo-Touré set up one goal so far. Florenzi gets it back. Marco Verratti. Oh, the ball's come loose! He's got away with one there. Paris Saint-Germain try it again now.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
It's being played forward. Keira cuts it out. Ball is over the line. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Looks to clip it forward.
Monaco are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a set.
Verratti has given away a free kick. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He's had a shot!
Monaco need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Marquinhos. All the way back and they start again. Keylor Navas sends that a long way. Golovin. Hoists it forward. Deftly done.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box. If it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Golovin goes looking. Paredes drives it forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team. And the less
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Okay, interesting. Amiens have statistically the worst defence in the league. Up towards the front line. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Neymar gets into a dangerous position. Paris Saint-Germain were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. A real chance to break. Goalkeeper's ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Florenzi. Paredes. Mbappe. It's broken loose. Has a pop.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ball through needs to be good here. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Amiens go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Marquinhos gets it forward. Knocks it away. Here comes the corner. Cleared away. Forward it goes. And it's Pablo Sarabia. And he's there to cut it out. It's being played forward. Marquinhos cuts it out.
Amiens have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's they thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's had a crack against the crossbar. In for the follow-up. It's in. And already they're looking to run away with it. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was.
Has a pop! No mistake! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Going for goal! Back of the net! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
Paris Saint-Germain produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Marquinhos. Kurzawa. Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Mbappe gets it back. Di Maria battles to win it back. Paredes. And it's Neymar. Played in with accuracy. Kurzawa does well to read it and intercepts. This could spell danger. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's where he wants it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Di Maria. Mbappe. It's Pablo Sarabia. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Pablo Sarabia. Marquinhos. Di Maria plays it forward. Mbappe tries to get it forward quickly. There is the half-time whistle. It is breathless stuff. A quite incredible spell where the heroics of one man have made all the difference. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Marco Verratti. And it's Pablo Sarabia. And it's played forward. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well played, he saw that coming. Neymar needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Sergio Rico gets it upfield.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
And they've been given a corner. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mbappe! Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And through to the goalkeeper. Paris Saint-Germain clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results, though, build momentum. And it's got through. Ball is over the line. Paredes. Mbappe looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Well, it's about time.
And the finish!
Was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Amiens showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Clears it out of harm's way. And now the breakaway. He's on his way, shoots! Great effort, but no way through. Done very well to intervene. He could be in here.
Amiens are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Neymar, looking, it's Neymar! Pablo Sarabia, shot a goal! He should have put that one away.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Kurzawa. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's cut it out.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Verratti goes looking. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. That's Pablo Sarabia. Hoists it forward. Now the counter. Herrera. Ball's loose, who's getting there? That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
Amiens have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Chip through.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Kurzawa switches it towards the other side, tries to get it forward quickly. And that's it. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal... Richarlison! He's done ever so well.
Richarlison simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
No question, that's a foul. And here's Rabiot. And he has been fouled there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And a great opportunity. Griezmann! Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
France really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Giroud, that's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Willian. Varane does well there, alert. Willian. Coutinho. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Brazil have it back and they can go again. It's come through, and the finish! It's bounced back off the post. Richarlison with the foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Varane does well to read it and intercepts. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Coutinho. It's anyone's ball. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Allen. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Arthur tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mbappe! And they've been caught out here. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Now it's Pogba. And he's away. It has got through. Chance! Goal! France! The breakthrough strike. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
France break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Alexandro whipped it, gets up to head it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Giroud provides an outlet. Rabiot. He's gone for it! He has done it! And already they're looking to run away with it. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. France grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for space out wide. Dani Alves. Needed a better pass there. Mbappe can't get the better of his opposite number. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And through to the goalkeeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mbappe shoots! They are rampant! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
He's made... And the half-time whistle goes. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. Gets things going for the second half. Brazil come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Willian tries to head towards goal. Up he gets! Oh, taken with style!
Brazil are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Brazil give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Varane clips one through. Philippe Coutinho. Allen. Good idea, just poorly executed. Conte. Kante goes looking. Mbappe. He's through. Big chance! Has a hit! He scores! And the lead is extended still further. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, show great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Coutinho. And it's Danilo. Willian is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Brazil looking to change the direction of the game here. Philippe Coutinho! It's broken loose. Chooses to go back. Timely intervention. Hernandez. Well, that had to be more accurate. Coutinho. Rabiot. Right through the middle. Mbappe. He's got away. That intervention was very necessary. Alan drives it forward. Alan gets into the right position to intercept. Mbappe. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Coutinho. Cut out in the nick of time. Played towards the front men. Oh, delightful ball. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Brazil are down to 10. Griezmann! Just too high. Forward it goes. Danilo. Well read, he sorted that out. Rabiot has created one goal already. Could move up a gear here. Griezmann plays it out to the wing. It's a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe. And he's cut it out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
France just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Come back to the keeper. Thiago Silva. Philippe Coutinho. Pogba. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. That has put a stop to that. He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponent. Mbappe is flagged offside. Brazil get it back again. Pogba. He's played him through. Conte. Rabiot. Pogba. He's made sure that that won't get through. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Conte. Pogba. Well positioned to make that interception. And that's it. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is an arena which will satisfy those who enjoy... And the shot! He's going after it, and they've been caught out here. Could move up a gear here. He's through. Mbappe. He's had a go! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Brazil didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Griezmann. He gets past his man. Griezmann with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Pavard. Giroud. Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Thiago Silva. Well, that's where he wants it. Trout. Richarlison! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive, the finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Richarlison. Pogba set out one goal so far. Thiago Silva gets it back. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Willian. It's Willian! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Lobs it in gently. He's got them, and the shot! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first.
He has done it! We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd.
Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
Arthur. Well positioned to make that interception. Kimpembe drives it forward. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Now it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! No, that's not the ball he wanted. Mbappe! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Willian. Oh, great ball! Nicely measured pass. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Conte. Forward it goes. Giroud. It's on a plate. Ederson deals with it effortlessly. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we see...
It's Griezmann! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Arthur. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rabiot. And here's Giroud. Dani Alves battles to win it back. Willian. Richarlison absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Arthur. He's found his man. Has a goal! Back of the net! Richarlison with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Giroud done very well to intervene. Richarlison, he could be in here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's been drilled forward. Richarlison pushes to get on the end of it. Well played, he saw that coming. Mbappe. Marquinhos. And it's Rabiot. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over, it's a red card. France are down to 10 men.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here...
He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball. Pings it out wide. Looking for a corner. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Pavard goes long. Allen. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Thiago Silva positions himself well and cuts it out. It's got through.
Brazil merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Shapes to shoot! That's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
shot at goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Brazil showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Arthur. Danilo. And it's Giroud. It's a promising ball. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, should have put that away. Arthur gets it back. What an adventurous run from a defender.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, good interception. Rabiot gets it out to the wing. Griezmann provides an outlet. In with a header! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. The manager too unhappy with the outcome. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is an arena which will satisfy those who enjoy their architectural design and style. The Allianz Parque here in Sao Paulo. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Hernandez. Conte. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the...
It's Rabiot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Rabiot sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It's anyone's ball. Richarlison. He's got options out wide. Going through. Richarlison. Willian! Rabiot. Just brushed off the ball there. Willian. Chance!
And he's there to make a great save.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Gets the better of his man. Mbappe tore at them and just came up short.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Thiago Silva. Marquinhos plays it forward. Arthur. Richarlison. Alexandro has it out wide and in space. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Willian, big chance! Goal! Brazil!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Fernandinho. Hits one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Mbappe. Mbappe proving impossible to wrestle off the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Varane positions himself well and cuts it out. Pogba. Now it's Giroud. Arthur. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Daniel Alves. He's left his man. Oh, it's Willian!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Willian certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
Danger averted for now. And it's Fernand. He's had a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Richarlison, timely intervention. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one. That'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Brazil ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Fernandinho. Come back to the keeper. Arthur. Alexandro. Brazil cannot keep hold of the ball. Gets on the end of it. Referee has just said play on. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, shooting chance!
No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison. Coutinho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pogba takes the long option. He gets past his man. This could fall anywhere. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Mbappe. Marquinhos gets it back. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Willian. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Richarlison. Conte. Pogba. Griezmann. Arthur. Pogba. It has gone through to him.
He's gone for it! They've scored! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Rabiot drives it forward. Done very well to intervene. Kante goes upfield.
France showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Griezmann tries to get it forward quickly. Cooks through there. And it's Fernandinho. It's come loose. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Pogba. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there.
France are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Rabiot. Big chance, must be! Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Marquinhos does well there, alert. It's a loose ball.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Conte. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Brazil probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Giroud. And that's that. Brazil winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me, it just always held an interest.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Certainly this is an arena which will satisfy those who enjoy their architectural design and style. The Allianz Parque here in Sao Paulo. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters. Yes, Alexandro, a definite fell there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ruben Dias. That's not going to make it. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves plotting from out on the right-hand side. Fired deep towards the back post. Well read, he sorted that out.
Great leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Pinged one through here. Arthur.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition.
Real chance! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Guerrero. Bernardo Silva. Well positioned to make that interception. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's made sure that that won't get through. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
And the finish!
That has certainly tested the keeper.
Richarlison simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance. They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Thiago Silva. William
Shoots!
Same again, same outcome.
Brazil really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum.
Towering header! They've done it! Brazil are back in business!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
And the finish!
It's anyone's ball. He's found his man. Richarlison. That intervention was very necessary. And now they can launch a counter. Marquinhos. Richarlison gets into a dangerous position. It's a loose ball. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Just the goalkeeper goes for goal. Oh, the ball's come loose. Alexandro. it's Coutinho. Richarlison has a goal!
Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Brazil go into the lead.
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And it's played forward. Richarlison. Rui Patricio will lay claim to that. That's going to be the final action of the first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Brazil head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Here we go again then. Richarlison. João Cancelo. Now the ball's come. Has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. João Cancelo. Both sides a bit lacking in it.
Richarlison!
Guerreiro goes looking. Richarlison. Bruno Fernandes. Willian. Portugal are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Keeper's ball. Pepe. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Richarlison. He's got away. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Pete.
This is gone, that's a foul. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. Out for a throw. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Coutinho. Forward it goes. Has a hit!
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Coutinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they've been caught out here.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Bernardo Silva goes long.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Fernandinho. Quick glance at goal. Shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Bernardo Silva. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Coutinho. It's a promising ball. And the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. That was a given. It always was.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, extraordinary. Marquinhos. Richarlison desperately wants to get on the end of this. He's had a go! Tries to get it forward quickly. Bernardo Silva going through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Portugal seeking to maximise the moment. And that is that. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Brazil won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside, coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is an arena which will satisfy those who enjoy their architectural design and style. The Allianz Parque here in Sao Paulo. Two high-profile, high-caliber.
Tries his luck! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Dinks one in. Marquinhos positions himself well and cuts it out. Now a chance to break.
Chance! Chance!
Richarlison. Oh, real danger here. Lobs it in gently. He's through the middle. Ronaldo beats the offside.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Forward it goes. Rui Patricio can pick that up. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Guerrero has it out wide and
And a shot! Goal! Portugal!
You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Brazil didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Hoists it forward. And through to the goalkeeper. João Moutinho plays it forward. Richarlison. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bruno Fernandes. Guerrero. Willian absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
He spotted the run and played him through. Alexandro battles to win it back. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Coutinho tries to get it forward quickly. Guerrero drives it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Well positioned to make that interception. Rui Patricio sends that a long way. And it's João Moutinho. Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Richarlison
Tries a shot!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save.
It's Willian! And in it goes! They are right back in business!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That has put a stop to that. Coming on the right now. What's on? Dani Alves to play it forward. Alex Sandro. João Moutinho. Bernardo Silva tries to stroke it through. Alex Sandro. Brazil have it back and they can go again. Has he picked him out? A chance! Has a goal! Surely this time... Oh, denied brilliantly!
Richarlison is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
The defence can get it clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Richarlison with the foul, and he has shown him a yellow card. Pepe. João Cancelo. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Oh, good interception. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Ball through needs to be good here.
Real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Portugal take the lead. João Cancelo. And that's been won straight back. Bruno Fernandes. Thiago Silva does well to read it and intercepts.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Willian.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Well, that is asking for trouble. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's not going to get that. And there's a long ball. Oh, that's a waste. João Cancelo needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hoists it high. He's found his man. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Pepe. Guerrero has created one goal already. Got a shot away! Willian.
Brazil are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He goes long.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Towering header!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Marquinhos gets it back. It's Bernardo Silva. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
It's a brilliant interception.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to...
Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Cuts it out. Philippe Coutinho. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He could be in here. He's had a shot! Looking for goal! Great reaction! Rui Patricio deals with it effortlessly. And the referee brings it to a close. Brazil played a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Certainly this is an arena which will satisfy those who enjoy their architectural design and style. The Allianz Parque here in Sao Paulo.
And a shot! Oh, crossbar!
Just off target.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And he's straight offside. He's made sure that that won't get through. And here's Aguero.
Aguero really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Bruno Fernandes looks to dink one in. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's...
That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's on a... shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out. Portugal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Floated through, gets away from... in with a header! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Portugal take the lead, 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Pinged forward, cuts it out. Dybala. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Messi. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. He's had a look. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Danilo Pereira. João Cancelo. Paredes. It's gone for a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Paredes plays a clever pass. That'll be a throw. Messi needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Messi threads one through, and it's been taken straight back, looking for space out wide. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Goes for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's pinged one through here. Face shot at goal! Ronaldo gets into a dangerous position. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
The action is back on the way.
Argentina don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Acuna goes looking.
Paulo Dybala really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Now it's Messi. Marino Pereira. Hoists it forward. Deftly done. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
João Cancelo clips one through. It's Bernardo Silva. Messi. Messi.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. Cristiano Ronaldo! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Portugal clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? João Moutinho proves too strong there. Just brushed off the ball there. Portugal get it back again. Pepe with a searching ball. And it's played forward and back to base. Keeper sends it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Marino Pereira. Messi. He's played him through.
He's gone for it!
Oh, the ball's come loose! And that could come back to haunt them.
The ball was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Up for a header!
So close to drawing level.
The ball is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveller.
It is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. João Moutinho. Oh, tries a shot!
Argentina are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Tries to dink it in. It's a brilliant interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's not going to make it.
Argentina are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Messi. And he has been fouled there. And this is the big chance.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything.
Messi! Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Dybala finds himself eased off the ball. And that is that. One goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This is a stunning arena. It's the Allianz Parquet, the facade, absolutely distinctive, a place out on its own. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And already we're underway here. Fence has got...